Right, I am loud. I am live again, I believe. I'm just going to start this off as a new stream. So that other stream, I'm just going to put it to one. Oh, hello. I'm just going to put it to one side, and I am just going to go make that private. Let's that'll do. Right, so there is another stream that I'm just about starting off now. I'm just getting ready to do that. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass when it does that. Not much I can do about it, I'm afraid. It's just the way it is. Yeah, it is annoying as hell. But what more can you do? You know, it just is what it is. So I can hear myself at the moment on everything going on. Where are we? PayPal.me/HNTISD6569. Dump, and you can go to the top, pin message. Right, live chat, we're done there. Hit that. I'm just going to put a link to this thingy in Discord. It is damn annoying when it does it. It really is. Not much you can do about it, but you know, I had a feeling it would do it, which maybe I should not have done it, but
I had a feeling it would do it.
Yeah, you know.
Maybe I should not have done it, but
why is my... There we go. Right, I just put the link in Discord. There we go. Dump, and Control V there. And yeah, we'll just see how things go. If it crashes again, I just won't use Brighton Mainline. We'll just do something else. Just go on to the next route, and then we'll just add one on the end if we can do the routes by that time, sort of thing. But you can probably hear the repeat of me, what I'm saying, going on in the background. I'm just going to be stopping that now, or muting the channel. There we go. That was unexpected. You can blame me for crashing. You just come in the stream when it crashed. No, it's to do with the update, Train Sim World 5 and that. So, yeah, it's a bit of a bugger. It is what it is when it happens like that. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, it's, you know, it's just sod's law. I've just got to wait now to load. So, yeah. Just leaving Battersea Park, doing 2B05 on 654 Southern service to London Victoria from Sutton. Well, hopefully I'll be doing the journey service again, 1 Whiskey 98, I think it was. But I'll just let it sort of carry on doing what it needs to do. Go in. Hi Samuel, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, part 2. Well, this is going to be part 1 because it's just going to be like we started again. So yeah. Ooh, my dinner's repeating on me. Right. Why have I got another message? I've got... Annoys the hell out of me when the bank comes and says, "Oh, we believe you visited our branch on such and such a day and used our ATM machine. Would you like to take part in a short survey?" No, not really. Stop texting me. That's the help of Google, isn't it? Right, shall we go? You've done 1-5. Good, thanks. Just popped to see railhead treatment saying. Oh, nice. I've done 155 out of 1,059 Southern services on the Brighton Mainline. Awesome. Can't tell you how many services I've done. Well, I can. No, I don't want that one. We'll do that one. London Commuter. I've done 59 out of 1,454. Let me just go back into journey mode. London Brighton, and we are doing Jet Set 1 Whiskey 98. I'll just let it get in, load up, and while I'm waiting, I'm going to open my window a bit. It's a bit warm in here. Hello again, PZB. What is freight mode? I can't remember. Good afternoon there, lady Sophie. How are you? How have you? I haven't heard from you for a little while. Hope you're okay. Right, window open. Right. PZB0 or 1, I think it is. But I don't know what it is for freight. It's certain ones that are. Let me just adjust my notebook screen a little bit so I can see the chat. Bradley's just replied, typical, because I said it crashed. There we go. Right, let's get started. Right, bring that up. So we'll do this while it's waiting. You'll hear him open his doors in a minute as well. Just so he sets the service off. I'll open the window. We got a green anyway. TPWS and AWS operational. I thought she'd say that. Do we have an operational thingy? No, we don't. Right, so we're just here. Oh, for some strange reason. Oh, go away. What have you done there? Channel activity? No. Oh, crap. Show chat. I'm not too bad. Not too bad, Sophie. I just need to sort this out a second. Evening. Why did it do your message? Why did it do away with your message? That's a bit weird. No crash for you on the Xbox Series S. Well, you know, it does. It will do. It'll even crash on the PlayStation 5. So it will crash for you on the Series S. You know, the Brighton Mainline it has over 1,500 services, and 100 of those. No, it has over, I think, a total of 4,500 services, or 5,000, something like that, and there's over 100 trains running at any one time along the route. So, yeah, that's 99 AI services, up to 99 AI services. You made a scenario with West Coast Main Line with the HST when you opened. Hold on. You opened the doors, the passengers weren't loading. You started the game, and passengers still weren't load. So I switched the HST to freight. Yeah, they don't. In the load unload option does not work in scenario mode. Never has done. You can open the doors, you can close the doors, you can tell it the train to stop and load, but it won't load. You can't tell it to load. You can tell it to stop at the station, but it won't load and unload passengers. It just doesn't do it. I don't know why, and it's something that Dovetail should do, should sort out, but they just don't. Sofstar and Samstar. Probably you said the word stupid, yes. I really should start using that word and star in that one out as well. Which I won't. Oh, put the wipers on. Put them on full time. Oh, everything starts. I'm doing the same journey service as you, and you got snow. Yep, 30th of December. It's sat, which is fine. I'm happy with that. Not only that, the signal was red in your scenario, yet I was only trading the scenario in West Coast Mainline and past it gave me the SPAD message. Don't know. Did you do it as a scenario or a free roam? I have to ask that. Have you got a livery on your 387? No, because I didn't choose it. It should, unless you choose it, it shouldn't spawn with it. Although it has done before. Oh, that was a really bad time. Oh, we've got 4 trains moving here. Really bad time. I think we'll just stick in the cab. How you doing? Well, considering there's currently an issue with Class 380 and Class 801. Yeah, they've acknowledged that. There's an update going out on PC Steam because it's easy to do on PC Steam because they can just update it as and when. There is a update in the works for console, which will take a little bit longer because it has to be all checked by. Oh, being outpaced there by Sony and Microsoft. You didn't cause it's a journey mode, it's choose automatically, and I've got the GWR livery on the front end unit. Oh, okay. '87 is going to be a unique edition since it's the first electric UK locomotive to be released in TSW. Yep. Well, we are going to be trying to slow down, go through these stations. The 801 and the 380 are literally undrivable because the animations don't work. Well, the animation on the in the cab, the doors don't animate. Passengers come out, the doors don't open, that sort of thing. So there's a fix on the PC, but it's not available yet on the console. Which will be available at some point when they get them done by sorted by Microsoft and PlayStation. There's a 66 trundling past, so we're good. Kind of. Just to get out on the outskirts of Gatwick, and then the frame rate. Well, the frame rate should drop down a bit. It should pop up a bit. Is that GWR? Which something I can't remember. It'll probably end up being I will remove the Class 387 livery, the GWR 387 livery when the official one comes from GWR Remaster. Hi Renfrey, how you doing? Well, that's fine. We weren't there. You weren't there. You know, it's not an obligation to you know. It's up to you if you come and watch. You know. You think you might have had that issue on Cathcart? 380 doors just wouldn't open, and I just decided it can't. You just declared it as a cancel due to request by train operator. This is London Commuter, yeah. For the second time today, and the second stream. So it's already crashed. Go. You ended up having to study yesterday. Hi Nick B, how you doing? My favourite of the routes you own. Awesome. What routes do you own? London Commuter, aka the better version of East Coast Way. I mean, East Coast Way's okay, but it's just broken. It needs I know. I mean, a lot of people, like I was saying on here, a lot of people say that this needs a remaster, but with this amount of services on it, unless they're going to cut the services back, which I know a lot of people will hate, it ain't going to happen. Because they want to see the 700 services introduced on here. Mayday, mayday, specified speedbird doors won't open. You're on Antelope Valley Line now, kind of getting back to TSW5 after upgrading your PC. Oh, cool. 20 miles to Shatwick Airport. So we're just going to be doing UK-based routes today. I mean, Saturday I attempted to do some German routes and failed miserably. Well, I did do them, but just like, yeah, it was a bit disappointing. So I just couldn't get to do what I wanted to do and that, so yeah, that's a bit annoying. And then yesterday it was German and Austrian routes and a Swedish route. Your favourite route is Maintail Barn. Yeah, we know. Despite not many people liking it, you don't know what to say. The route is unique and lovely. Well, it depends what you like, really, isn't it? At the end of the day, 380s aren't being very desirable. Not really. No, Samster. Just stick 380 on Cathcart Circle. My phone charged? Yes, it has. Oh, train going over us. You figured that you'd all know what my favourite route is by now. Well, yeah. Well, I'm just going to pull, suck it out the extension lead and try not to blow myself up. And the 802s aren't zooming that much, are they? Don't you mean 801s even? Also managed to sort the to do a little document with all the engineers trains down this weekend. Yeah, it took me about half hour to do, but yeah. Well, it does. Actually, London to Brighton do get in real life. It does. They do get the a lot better snow. Whoa. Look at that, 10 trains we went down to. But to give you an example, we don't, certain areas of the UK get snow literally every year, various quantities of snow. Other places in the UK, take my town for example, on the south coast of the UK. Last time we had any major snowfall was in 2018, in March, for one day. But it was a significant amount of snow, about 6 inches of snow. It's not a lot, but boy did it cause a significant amount of problems. Just taking a 45 light engine over the Pennines. Nice run, but challenging with all of the gradients. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I can tell you now, the PlayStation 5 is struggling playing this route. Listen to the horn. It cuts off. There's no reverb there. Somewhere, if you run this same service or whatever, and you get past between Gatwick and closer to Brighton, you'll get a better sounding version of the horn. Oh, hello. You rarely get bad snow here in the southwest. Whereabouts are you in the southwest? If it snows here, the rest of the country is totally closed due to snow. Exactly, definitely. It's not that. It's just the fact where we are. It's you know, between London and Gatwick, it is quite. It's very very resource intense. Oh, you're in Plymouth. Oh, you're at the arse end. Well, you're not right at the end because you got basically Penzance, or as I say, Penzance. Oh, hello. We got to stop. We got to slow down. Is this Croydon, East Croydon? Oh, we're not going to make this. We are not going to make this. Oh, we may do. Yeah. Oh, damn you. Can't really say I've been stopped out here for a while. But we didn't really stop, so we're good. We slowed down a lot. You would love a Scottish Highland route in the game. The thing is, though, you probably won't get many. You'll be waiting about an hour to 2 hours for the next train to come along. There won't be hardly anything running. Also, very steep and curvy. I had the sun out here a few times today. It's dry, but overnight it's been raining like hell. But yeah, we're supposed to be getting. We're in the middle of a high pressure area at the moment, so it's going to look good for the next 5 or 6 days. So I know that I'm not going to get absolutely sodding wet on Friday night into Saturday morning to up to about 5:05. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, the Cornish Main Line goes through Plymouth. That route also has many steep inclines. Yeah. Would love to see the GWR route extended. Yeah, it won't happen because they don't have the GWR license. Whether they get the GWR license again, I don't know. And it won't be extended all the way through to Penzance either. It's just something they won't do. Dovetail won't do that. West Cornwall local also is pretty steep, surprisingly. Yeah. Where's the main line? Down to Penzance. It's a great rest of the main line. Good afternoon, Carl. Don't worry, this is the second stream because the first stream crashed around Clapham Junction. So this is the stream that we started with. Tamar. I mean, you know, you could probably, if they were to do anything, they'd probably do Plymouth to Penzance. It wouldn't be Reading to Penzance. It just, I mean, you can do that sort of thing in Train Sim Classic. You won't be able to do it in Train Sim World. I mean, it's going to be interesting to see how the West Coast Main Line over Shap copes. You know, because the freight services could be anything up to 2 hours. While you're being put into a hole, you know, in sidings, being looped. Missed it as you sat in the classroom for the rail course. Oh, cool. Let me know. Let us know how you got on. You've got a general question. Yeah, okay, go. Shoot for it. Shoot for it. Shoot. Go for it, sorry. Even. West Coast Main Line over Shap, you heard, will also be very hilly route. It usually is, yep. It's quite... Round Shap area, it is quite quite hilly. Hi, Christoph, how you doing? You have a weekend today. Oh, awesome. Happy weekend. Especially around Shap, yes. Do you have any idea of time frame to the Wales route? No, I suspect that they're working on it already. So what? Probably could be February, March. But that's just a guess. You do love the Cornwall route as it features the beloved Class 37. Everyone loves the 37. What's the maximum incline? I have no idea. I don't know off by hand what the maximum incline is. It will be a challenge in a diesel loco, I suspect. Not so much the electric. That's why I'm going to take a 33 up with some loaded merry-go-round poppers, just because I just want it for the fun. That's cool, Lady Sophie. You love West Cornwall local only with the pacer. Nah. Shatwick Airport in 13 miles. Sorry for asking so much on gradient. Yeah, I don't know. It is going to be steep, some of it. I mean, I might even go and spend an evening on Sunday at the pub for a few hours. Basically, I'm going to go to the next station well, thinking about it. Going to the next station up from me, which is Parkstone, and we are going to be having several engineers trains coming through Poole. We got 8 in total, but I only be able to see 8 of them going down on Saturday morning, early Saturday morning, and I may see 1 or 2 of them come through Parkstone, which it's in the middle of a 1 in 80 bank, and some of them have over about 1,000 ton of spoil on them, and they're not top and tail. It will just be whatever loco's on the front. So yeah, so I may pop up there to see 1 or 2 of those. Bumpy loves hilly routes. Talking of new trains route Hentis, have you noticed the subtle change that's already happened? Ooh, I haven't noticed that. What's that then? Although I know it won't be available for TSW4, and a lot of people are kicking off. But, well, why make it compatible with TSW4 when your new game, TSW5, that's what they want you to use? And if people still don't want to use TSW5 and still prefer to use TSW4, that's up to them. 1 in 80 is quite a lot for a UK route. Yeah, it's an incline that basically goes from Poole all the way up to Branksome, about 4 or 5 miles, something like that. No, Bournemouth. 4 or 5 miles up to Bournemouth. In other places in Europe, 1 in 80 is not as steep, but UK rail, it's not the steepest. The steepest is Lickey Incline. On the pace, the destination blind already been updated with the Carlisle route destinations. Yeah, they'll do. Is that on the... Ooh, has it? I need to have a look at that. I'll look at Blackpool. We'll boot in Blackpool Ormskirk next. I'll have a quick look. 1 to 37 on Birmingham City. What fun that is. 9.2 miles from Shatwick. Yes, you noticed this morning. Oh, right, okay. We're going to have a look then. Ooh, I'm in a tunnel. Whatever that was. Yeah, I'm not running it because the next route is Midland Mainline, but I am going to have a quick look with the 142, so we can have a little look. The next route to run will be Midland Mainline. Then we've got Cathcart Circle 2024. Then we've got West Coast Mainline, Southeastern High Speed, and Great Western Express. Train Spotter, hello. When will those trains come through Parkstone? Hopefully I'll be able to see them at Parkstone. You'll have to check real-time trains because there's 2 Saturday afternoon or one a Saturday evening sort of thing, and then there's 5 of them Sunday from the afternoon all the way through to about 9 o'clock, and then the final one, which will be top and tailed, is on early Monday morning about 4 o'clock. Midland Mainline is good too. The 158 is so fun to drive. They also did a good post-release patch for it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, bit too much. Bit too fast. And Smarter, the new Just Trains route, uses AP Samwork. Yeah, what do they use the AP on? Is it the 86? Well, 87? I mean, I feel sorry for the Boston Providence, Boston Worcester, because that's not going to sell as well, I don't think. 5 Circle is fun, but a mess. Overall, that would be your favourite route if it wasn't for how it turned out. It's an alright route. The Train Sim Classic route was fantastic, but they just murdered it in for TSW. It's, they updated it. They put a rail tour on there, a class 40, and it's just like there's no passengers in there at all. So they just really, and the fact that they're just leaving it and not doing anything with it is, I think it's disgusting. It's, for the route, we need. I can't remember what that word is. Hi Mark, hello, how are you? You want to stream, sir? Just having a quick play on 635. I'm okay. Ready to watch your streams? Yes. Excellent. 5 Circle is a disaster when it was released, not much change, no. The thing is, and this, I keep saying this was discussed by the ambassadors at the ambassador event, that there has to be some similarity, and I cannot remember what that word was, what we said, where the route releases have to be nigh on the same. Not one that looks like it should be in Train Sim World 4, and the next released by another company, it's a TSW2 route. .170s are okay. Such a shame because the class 170 is both, yeah. Well, Christmas be here before the free update release. Free updates there already. Free update, I don't know. Free update for what? Oh, the 5 Circle, don't hold your breath. I don't know, to be honest. The Leveson thingy. I think there will probably be an update for the route for when they do the Leven branch, whatever the branch is called. For when that is released, I probably expect that next year. Well, it could be this year, I don't know. Will 170 still be around in the UK for some time to come, or the second update has not been released for console yet because they are it has to go through certification with Sony and Microsoft. So that might not go out until later this week. I don't know if the 170s are common. I think they are, because I still see train services with them running, so yeah. Oh crap, I've got to start slowing down. Yeah, the update that sorts out yesterday's update kerfuffle isn't for the consoles has not been released yet. I'm surprised we're actually running nearly to time in the snow. Oh. Ooh. That'll be the yellow. You mean the 170s aren't exactly new? Oh no, they've been around for 20 odd years. Some of them have been around 20 years. Some of them have been around a bit shorter. There's a lot of them made, so it's basically their third generation DMU. Your console updated again today, 1 GB for the Euston MK route after 4.1 gig yesterday. When did your console update? What time roughly? And what console was it? What is your opinion on the next Just Trains release? Yeah, definitely looking forward to it. BR, West Coast Mainline, Intercity, plain blue, large logo. For the 47s, ScotRail Intercity, so Intercity livery but with ScotRail branding instead of Intercity, and snowplows. Back to 2 hours ago, Xbox S. I don't know then what that was for. Have you had an update today, Carl? Do you think West Coast Mainline chat will be better? I think it'll be on par, and I think they can possibly only go better with it, but having not seen it firsthand and had a play on it, I couldn't tell you. So, yeah. Now I'm putting my lateness down. Well, not that late, to it being snowing. 165, 166 is there, right? You haven't had it. No, I actually did force it to see there was an update and there wasn't, so yeah. I mean, it could be quite good, or it could be a right stinker where nothing works. It could have a bad release. You do not know. You do not know. You was a bit miffed as you've had installed the Pennine route and was eager to get started, and it wanted to update. It's always the way. Be interesting to see how the PS5 Pro handles Train Sim World. It'll just handle it slightly better than it does now, because as far as I'm aware, there is no enhancement for TSW5 on the Pro. It will run better because the PS4 Pro run better. And there's people with when that was released with Train Sim World, and people say no, it doesn't. I was like, yeah, it does. Frame rate runs better. It looks graphically, it looks better. but they'll say no, it doesn't. You're probably going to be buying the West Coast Main Line over Shap instead of the Worcester route, depending on whether you can get both or not. That's fair enough. I mean, there were certain points when I got the Series X, and I was comparing certain bits of the PS5 to the Series X. People were saying, no, the PS5 is better. In certain areas, the PS5 was better. Certain areas, the Series X was better. So, and I'm a PlayStation person. So yeah. Lock the doors. At Lady Sophie of Hogan Manor. That's not manager. Manor. DGG, OK Rivet, absolute mockery. Skyhook, good. Just Trains, absolutely fantastically fan-dabby-dozy. Just Trains are okay. Not Just Trains. Skyhook are okay. Midland Mainline, it was okay, the 187, the BR 187. Yeah, that is the freight one, by the way. That's my Discord server joke. So, yeah. Felix HST is a driver for DB, and he posts a lot of pictures and of the trains when he's out and about, and he puts up the BR 187 or the BR 147 and says, is that the passenger or the freight version of the 187 or 147? It's just an in server joke. It's really funny. Cane Creek, yeah, I can understand that. That was what a route to do, but yeah. And then Midland Mainline, and where they had that guy that joined up and the hatred towards him, and I'm just like, really? I mean, they've perfected Midland Mainline. It's a lot better than what it was, and there are still people that moan about it. And then they've been doing these cargo line updates, which I think these cargo line releases, which we've had 2 so far. We've got Volume 3 Intermodal and Volume 4 Military coming out. And they both look good. So Volume 3 introduces a new intermodal wagon. That's going to be the second intermodal wagon that's been introduced in a matter of months, because there's a new intermodal wagon being introduced with the West Coast Main Line over Shap and Just Trains, and they're going to bring in as well Skyhook, the KWA Warwell wagon. So yeah, I don't think the PS5, not for that price, PS5 Pro. Whoa, I'm not paying 700 quid for that. I mean, I bought 2 PS4s Pros and got rid of my normal PS4. And now I've got 1 PS4 Pro left and an original fat piano satin PS3. Haywards Heath, 9 miles. You notice the big difference between PS4 and PS5? Oh, definitely, yes. San Bernardino route runs on your new PC. Excellent. I can't even get Train Sim World to run on my PC. I am not a happy bunny. Midland Mainline was pretty average on release, but they really were quick about fixing it, and now it's considered a good route overall. I've always enjoyed the route when it was released. It had its problems. What routes don't? Some do, some don't. It is what it is. I think a lot of people will have to curb their expectations. Because all these, I'll admit, Just Trains route does look really, really nice. But until you get to play it, and until you get to see the quality of it, you can't turn around and say, oh, this is going to be the best route ever. Wait until you play it. Don't get your expectations up too high. See how that horn, the sound doesn't get cut off. Actually, let's go out front a bit. Cane Creek is gorgeous, but boring as hell. It does look nice, but it is boring. My favourite US route. I like Newark, New Jersey. I like Oakville. I like Boston Sprinter. I've always liked the NEC route, but I also like Horseshoe Curve. Those tankers look great on the back of your Class 52. Yeah, that was a bug, but it wasn't supposed to happen. But you know, they just left it in with the 47 as well. And to be honest, it's not as if the Class 52s or the 47s never hauled TEA tanks before, which they have done. And quite recently, Western Champion hauled a load of, I think they were cement wagons with a 66 tucked in behind it. So, yeah. Well, I'm trying to go through the chat at the moment. Your favourite is definitely the Brighton one, as it takes me back to a computer game I used to play on the ZX Spectrum. I know that game. I played that on my brother's ZX Spectrum back in the day. Southern Belle, very basic graphics but fun to play. Oh my god, yes, definitely. Do you think Just Strange route will be too long? No. They have said there are journeys that are about half an hour. That would be on the Morecambe branch, but there are other journeys that are about 90 minutes, 70 minutes. Freight journeys are about 2 hours. So yeah, but it's like that in Train Sim Classic version. You know. So I don't think it's too long. I think there'll be a lot of people complaining that it is, but they've just got to complain for complaining's sake, I think. East Coast Rail, Brighton Mainline. Oh, it's probably Brighton Mainline. I like East Coast Rail, East Coast Rail, not East Coast Rail. That's spot on. Yep. Würzburg. Oh, Würzburg. Castle Würzburg. Castle Würzburg is a nice high-speed route. And that's one to get your teeth into. Can you go back in cab? You can't hear any game. You can't hear your game. Okay, there you go. Oh dear. I've had to I turned it down in my ears because it was a bit loud. So the next one after this, when we get to Brighton, is Midland Mainline, and I don't know what we're going to do yet. We might do a 158 service. I don't know. Oh no, it won't. I've got to decide what we're doing. It will be service scenario journey. Cathcart, we're just going to be doing a timetable service. West Coast Mainline, we'll see what we got. It definitely won't be guard mode, because I just don't trust it. Until it gets more stabilised, then yeah. I better start slowing down a bit, haven't I? Well, sod the whinges, they're lost, plain and simple. Oh yeah, definitely. You know, there's always the save button. And you may notice that I do use the save button a lot in the streams, just so that if it does crash, that I can come back and play it again. What's the best German route? I think for me it has to be Dresden Riesa, but I love Ruhr signalled, main Spessartbahn. There's so many to the German routes. When I first saw the stream on Rosenheim Salzburg, I thought it was so boring. I mean, I think they must have chosen during the preview stream for Rosenheim Salzburg. They must have chosen the worst. I'm going to spad as well. The worst, boringest services. Yep, we're going to go and spad on this one, I'm afraid, guys. Every spad has a silver lining. It means I get to the next route quicker. Right, so we spadded that. That's my fault for not paying attention. So this is what happens sometimes. I just cannot. I'm, trying to do both at once is not easy. Castle is a nice run. It is a very nice run. Colnarken. I like München Augsburg, but it's a bit hit and miss. Again, Frankfurt Fulda, I'd love to be playing that a lot more, and I need to because I just need to just get into driving it. No. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I was slowing down for the two signals anyway, and I should have noticed. But yeah, it does get a little bit what you call it. I'm just going to go to have a PNB even, and I will be back. What spad? Every spad has a silver lining. Also going to sneak over mince pie as well. Right. It is annoying when you spad, but it's just like you've got to try and concentrate. And I mean, even Matt, he spad sometimes. So yeah. So what are we going to be doing on Midland Mainline service scenario? Or is Midland Mainline next year? Service scenario or journey? What have we got? It's not going to be guard mode for starters. That tapping is the cable. What is the new German route like? It's all right, but it's just very resource intensive around Frankfurt, Hanau. Yeah, apparently we're going to be doing a scenario on Midland Mainline. This is going to be interesting. Let's have a look. What have we got? Where's the bloody Midland Mainline? There it is. I'm not going to do the grain oil sin fin sidings at 1 o'clock. Is that an hour or is that? Is this at 1 a.m. or is that 1 minute, 1 hour? Let's do it. Sorry, I'm tucking into a mince pie. Tucking into a mince pie, sorry. Oh, we're going to do this one then. Welcome to 6M49, currently sat at Leicester. It's been a good run up from Kent so far. Let's hope it remains that way. Hopefully the weather will hold out for a pleasant run to Derby. Yay! Insert reverser handle. That's very loud in my ears. I'm going to have to turn that down. Check the train and make sure it's all right. Very nice. 222. HSC coming in. Seems okay. And of course these are reskins obviously of the original TEAs, even though there's a lot of difference with them. The German route, the new German folder one is alright. I quite like it. Right. So yeah, we're fine. How heavy is this? Don't do that. How heavy is this? 1,923 ton. Yay. Put her in first. Take the brakes off. Oh, got to do the AWS. Brakes coming off. AWS. Oi. Red light should be off. Instrument lights are on. They're off. Cab lights, they're fine. This is the cargo line tankers, TEAs. The first one. Was it the second? No, it's the first one. Cargo line petroleum. Volume 1. Cargo line volume 1. Petroleum. Train consists of 16 tanks weighing 1945 tons. Will be travelling on the slow lines as far as Ratcliffe. You're clear to depart. Your runway for departure is 29 left. Right, take brakes off. Brakes should be off, which they are. Yep, they're off. Oh, she's dug it in a bit. Right, let's get the cameras set up. I love they got the sounds on this really, really good. Like, even the dampers here have got the little messages on them. that a 47? It's a 37. 43054. What's the most challenging freight run on in the UK routes we currently have? I don't know, to be honest. I'm trying to make sure you set the railhead treatment train control up properly so it works. 66 is nice to drive. These versions, the latest versions, not the original GWE 66, which they've redone. Apparently, that's going to be redone now, remastered. Puff pastry, mince pies. Oh, lovely. This is short crusty sort of thing. Asda's £1.50 a pack. God, you know, you think I must live in Asda, don't you? Well, no, I actually live above Asda. Oh dear. I think next week, it's next week, is really a start of a busy 3-week period for me for November. I've got courses, meetings. Oh, yeah. Might replace the Bernays branch on Blackpool. Might explore. Oh yeah, definitely. Take a 47 down there. Better still, take that off and put a 33 with TEA tanks on it. That'd be awesome. You just have cherry bakewells. Yeah, I love bakewell tarts, but I can't because it's the icing. Because someone said to me, why don't you have the mince pies with icing on top? So I was like, nope. I'll be spinning off the bloody the ceiling fan if I did that. Which I don't have a ceiling fan, but I'll be finding a way to spin off one. There's too much sugar. No. Besides, the other thing is as well, I've got a Victoria sponge in the fridge as well, which I've not touched yet. Oh, must be kick-out time at Sunseekers because they're all going home. Bernays, it's TEAs, it's petroleum. Be honest, I would not expect to see the next cargo line released until possibly after Great Western Remaster. Because I wouldn't be surprised that they add some extra services using the FCA or FKA wagons, whatever they are. So they're already in, if you know what I mean. Great Western Remaster when it releases, but if you don't buy the pack, then you don't get you don't use them, so it's you don't see them. But if you buy the pack, you do see the services. Carl, you still scoff bakewell tarts occasionally. Don't get them often because you tend to go a bit mad on them as they're very Moorish. They are very Moorish. You know, I know you can get them in like the little slices and that, in the little packs of 2, but I'll be like you. I'll be going more on them. More, you know, won't have 2. I'll stick to 4 of them, and I can't do that. I really can't do that. So yeah, really can't do that. Okay, you think it's the 713 freight service from Preston to Bernays? Says it's like over an hour, which is surprisingly long for a short distance. Yeah, because I think you're held up in a loop somewhere. I think, I'm not sure. And I think it's the speed as well along the branch at Burnanes. Probably a lot of stopping into it crossings, I suppose. Yeah, it could be. Yeah. It was seeing the 52 hauling some of these tanks that convinced me to finally buy TSW5. Yeah, you know, the thing is, they used to do that in the past, back in the 70s. They used to haul TEA tanks in the 70s. And people say, no, they didn't, they're just exclusively used on freight. Like, no, they weren't. I've got books on the 52 that says different and totally puts these people's theories and what they say in the bin. That being the Marine 52. Yeah, was that the that's the one from West Somerset Railway, wasn't it? Oh, hello. So max speed that we can do with this is 65. So we are going via Barrow upon Soar, East Midlands and Derby Works Junction, and we will end up at Derby. And that's our service end. Thing is, when you can produce photographic evidence to shut someone's argument down, it is such a good feeling. You know, when someone's adamant that they never ever worked freight. Well, yes, they did, because in the latter years, they were working the China clay workings as well. So they did work freight as well as express passenger work. The add-on for West Somerset. I quite like West Somerset. West Somerset remaster. We're only in notch 5. We'll get there somewhere. So tomorrow's stream will still go ahead. Don't worry, I'll be streaming as long as I don't think there's anything due down tomorrow night. We had a tamper down last night. Well, early this morning, 6Q04, which was I think it's DR73950, which is a Balfour BT tamper. I think that's going out a different way because it's not come back. And we got there's a tamper coming down somewhere else for Friday's engineers. See how smooth that is. We're running at what, 60 frames a second. It's the only boring, tedious achievement I have left to do 2020, driving 520 miles on it. Just go up and down the West Coast Main Line on special rail tours for a few days. Do we need to go any higher in the notches? Not really. Can't do any of that. 2020 doesn't have a scenario designer. Oh, that's a bugger. I don't bother. Just like, what achievements I don't get. I mean, you don't get points for it. Not over here. You don't get money. It's not money sort of orientated sort of thing. You know, as you get points for doing certain things and that, which you can use off and buy and stuff. So PlayStation don't do that. So yeah, it's just achievement really, which. I've got 1 platinum. You know, so the amount of games I've played. Jesus, that's a bit close. Yeah, these are the TEAs. These were done by Wagons under contract to Just Trains. Skyhook, sorry. And yeah, so these are the latest ones from Skyhook. So yeah, oh, what's this? 158 Scud inbound. Yes, yes. Oh, it's starting to rain. Who's minding my gap? Oh. Oh, better put the old windscreen wipers on. I hear a HST passing. We'll give them the good news tones. Wonder if we'll ever get the Perkins Class 158. Oh, I don't know, you never know. At least the scoring system is better than that on OpenBVE, where you get severely penalised for just driving a minute late after they've thrown 2 or 3 TSRs at you. Yeah. Well, they can throw TSRs at you on air, but they don't work. Typical Midlands weather. So yeah, Wednesday will be what will Wednesday be? Wednesday will be oh, hello. That just threw that on me. Try not to make it too bad in a row. Budget day. Yeah, Wednesday is budget day. Yeah, Wednesday is Mass Effect. Come on. Yeah, that could be a good pain in the arse as well, that. Make sure I get my brakes back. Haven't screeched the whole. Why is I'm over that invisible barrier again? Have I got my why have I got my night lights on? I don't know, I did have the bright lights on. Dumbass. Yeah, it's Mass Effect on the oh, hello. She's not liking that. Take your brakes off. Give it a bit of sandwich. Of course, I've got the wrong bloody thing, haven't I? Wrong camera. Should try that one. Yeah, so Thursday we'll be doing UK route Lucky Dip. And then obviously no stream Saturday. And then there'll be a thingy stream on Sunday. Yeah, where we all get budget day, where we all get screwed by the government. Because you know it's so true and going to happen. You know what? I keep buying this Diet Coke cherry, no sugar Diet Cherry. Oh God! Cherry Coca-Cola, no sugar, and it just still tastes as rancid as ever. I still keep buying it. Don't mind the no sugar Coke lemonade, but it's this one. It's horrible. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of drinking Pepsi. It just... Hi, William. Welcome back. It's kind of this is the sort of taste that Pepsi leaves in my mouth as well. You know, I think it is it Pepsi Max or something like that? No sugar, and it's exactly the same. Oh, Lady Sophie, remind me when we get to when we've done this route to load up West Cornwall local or Blackpool and have a look. I just realised you can subscribe to my channel for well over a year now. Oh, well done, congratulations. Could be the Sparrow film, yeah. But obviously, being diabetic, I don't drink the full flavour versions because that'd probably send me for another few outings on the ceiling fan. So we got what do you call it, one in here. Give him a toot. He's waiting time. Bit of slippage. Oh, there's two 66s there. Is there? There's two. Or is it one? I thought I saw two. No, that's right. There's two there. Oh wow. Not usually see two. Oh, it's a scenario, isn't it? So yeah. So maybe he's not waiting time then. Thought it would. You think it was when the Queen died? So if it was then when I've been subscribed to you about 2 years. Yeah. I thought that was a red light then. Shut my window up. I got Prince Charles 50p piece. in with my change the other day, and I thought, oh, that's the second one I've got. I looked at the design on the back, and it's a totally different design. So that's the second different design 50p piece I've got. The 66 does sound better. It's the better version. Good afternoon there, George. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are fine, sir. This 66 was updated slightly when they released it. I mean, I think there'll be another 66 coming with the SCA containers, which people, oh yeah, another 66. What have I been doing today? I've been doing a lot of admin actually today, administrative work, arranging meetings and rearranging meetings and making notes of when my meetings are, because the next 2 to 3 weeks are going to be quite busy. I'm going to be doing online classes. I'm going to be actually doing classes somewhere else in another place. So yeah, and there's going to be times when there's going to be no Monday mastering. And I've also been writing a document for the upcoming engineering works. Who do I work for? I don't work for anyone. I'm unemployed. The thing is, when you're unemployed, you just get bamboozled with crap loads of meetings that you have to go to, and you just get so many that, you know, you have to have this, that and the other. I mean, I've even got a meeting at 3:15 on Saturday at the job centre. Saturday's my weekend off. No. Obviously I got made redundant back in 2021. I then started work as a carer for my mum, which basically you might as well call it unpaid work, because all I got was £168 a month, as well as universal credit and attendance allowance, which took it to about £900 a month, which I was kind of living comfortably on. Put it that way, it was better than what it is at the moment, how I was living, because my mum was still alive. And then she died, and I've been off. I've not been able to get, you know, my mental health, just trying to get that back on track. Started work at Wilkinson's in August. That lasted 3 weeks because they just basically dumped me in the warehouse, shoved me with crap loads of responsibilities which I could really not do with, and I couldn't deal with it, and it came down to the end of the day that it was either me or the job that goes. So it was the job went, and I'm signed off at the moment because of my mental health. I am looking and doing stuff and looking for jobs, but yeah, it's just, I just don't need the pressure from them slapping me down, saying all the time, saying, well, you've got to be looking for a job, you've got to be looking for a job. So starting Monday, you'll be playing with Network Rail Infrastructure for 6 weeks. Nice, mate. Well done. Congratulations. Hopefully it'll be a bit more permanent after that, but yeah, that's well done, mate. Good evening, good afternoon there, Tom. How are you, sir? Well, you're 2 hours ahead, I think. Or an hour ahead, one of the two. Welcome to the stream, sir. Oh, we can accelerate a bit now. You know that feeling, hurry jobs. Yeah. So, I am currently out of work, but, you know, it's... I've got stuff I need to do, so I've got meetings to go to. Yeah, it's just one of those things, you know. $16:48, so it's an hour ahead. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the arse, to be honest. But you know, you've got to be seen to be doing things so you can still get your money from the government. And I'm sure that's going to be made even harder from Wednesday, thanks to the current government. But you know, it is what it is. But how do you? I mean, I was told by the guys at the job centre to put down mental health as an illness for what I've been going through, because my mental health has literally, you know, as most of you know, when you're sat on a, you know that about a week after my mum's death, and when I had to sign the tenancy agreement, cessation, the end of tenancy agreement form, that evening, early morning, after I signed it, I was sat on a railway bridge waiting to jump off. So, you know, and I'm back down at that point again. And, you know, it's been kind of good over the last couple of days, but sometimes it just manages to grab you back. Used to be a civil servant, not Department of Wicked People though. But you're all right now. Yeah. So yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. I'm getting there, very slowly getting there. I've got a form to fill out for the DWP. So I'm going to be spending Thursday doing that. Tomorrow afternoon I'm doing a bit of planting, and my sister's coming to visit. So yeah, it's just trying. The other thing is as well, I want to try and get the flat finally sorted for Christmas. I've got a little bit more painting to do. So yeah. Is that a freight? It is indeed. What have we got? Oh, green ones. BP ones. Isn't there supposed to be an air show on this one? Oh no, it's some sort of medieval thing somewhere. So we've got to go via East Midland Parkway. Midland Mainline is nice. It is a nice route. Yeah, this is one of the Skyhook's cargo line volume 1 petroleum scenarios. We spadded Brighton Mainline the second time after the live stream crashed. We've got Cathcart Circle Remaster coming up next. hopefully the 380 isn't that broken from the recent update. No, I think it's just the animations for the doors don't work. Yeah, it's the same with the 801 apparently, which there is a patch in the works. It's already been released on Steam, and it will be released on consoles when they get certified. So yeah, and then they'll be investigating everything else. Kind of hoping we'll hear some news at some point for the suspension updates for the 350. Slow down a bit. Approaching East Midlands Parkway and Ratcliffe Power Station. I think this could be another one that I'd love to see is Cargo Line Volume 5 Coal. Bringing in a Class 56, but hauling some ex-EWS coal hoppers from Toten. Yeah, from Toten to Ratcliffe Power Station. Ooh, nice steam cell. I thought I said South West Trains then. I thought, what? Hold on. No one on that train? Oh yes there is. So it's not ECS then. Yeah, it would be great if my PC would play trains, but TSW, but it doesn't. It plays Train Sim World, Train Sim Classic, but not Train Sim World. I don't think it will allow us to cross. I think we're going to have to wait until the HST goes. You have everything, yeah. It's great having everything. Maybe other games. Well, I've got Wreckfest, which I bought on Steam, and I've got a few mods on it, which is quite funny. What? 7B? What's 47 7B? What you got to understand is, what would it be used in? Where would it be used? Even before, yeah, I know. Sometimes that's a good thing, sometimes it's not a good thing. ScotRail Rail Tour or the ScotRail Express? it's the loco that has to have certain things done to it. If it's a 47.7, like if it's just like the Lady Diana Spencer version, it has to have the push-pull stuff in it, all the latest cab equipment put into it. Hi Mark, how you doing? And so at the end of the day, it's down to cost and time. How much time can they allocate it within a budget on, say, like a certain route? That's where it all comes down to at the end of the day. Cost, money, and time. So that says red at the moment. So both those signals are for us. No, it's not. That signal isn't for me. It's that one. And it should be the little brown one there. But they should have had, or what I would have put down, there should be a banner repeater signal there. This version of the BR47 had RCH cables which allow them to work with propelling control vehicles. Yes, again, it depends about how much work had to be done to add them to the model. There's something coming in as well. There, look. 158, I suspect. Starts playing Subnautica recently, and it's really great, but also very scary. I think I've seen videos of that. .158 coming in. So, I was right, that signal is for us. Look. I would have definitely shoved the banner repeater. You see, because they can't have the signal any higher because it will interfere with that signal, which is on that platform. So if you have a quick look, it's a bit of a weird setup, to be honest. So that signal there is nothing at all to do with this one. It's to do with that line. That's why this is down here, and it's there in real life, and obviously there. But I suspect what they probably would do if they do a re-signalling is to have this here. They would have like a board that will come out from here to about there, which will basically make it as though that you can't see it from this line. And I would have actually shoved the banner repeater down there, sort of thing. A banner repeater here. Ooh. Put that away, sir. Right. Got a bit of sand now. Brakes are off. That's interesting. I mean, it's all well and truly good saying, oh, this should be in, this should be in, this should be in, but it's, you know, it's down to what route would it go on. Now, to make DLC, you know, I'm not saying that it won't be, it can't be. Does Trainsim World have licensed from West Coast Railways. No, they don't. They, not as far as I'm aware. They have Freightliner. They have DBS for the UK, GWR, East Midlands. They don't have GWR, sorry. They do not have the GWR licence. East Midlands, Southern Railway, Southeastern, Avanti, ScotRail. Everything's dead. What the hell? No, don't say we failed. Ooh. That's not good. Oh dear. And strangely enough, this has happened before, where trains have failed. And 3 lines are blocked. I think it's because the DVD went off. I mean, the thing is, to be honest, under BR days, we would never, hardly ever, well, the only, under BR days, the only 31 I've ever seen down in Poole was back in the 80s when it was, came through on a nuclear waste train. The only 37s you ever got to go through Poole was the odd occasional one on the steel train. Most freight that we had were hauled by 33s, 47s or 73s. Even the nuclear waste trains was going down to Ruhr and Winfrith were 33s or the odd 73. Good afternoon there, young Bradley. How are you from your PNB? Nuclear waste, that triggers you. Really? No, you're alright. This is intermodal. Don't worry about it being TEA, trust me. Honestly, this is an intermodal service. It's not TEAs. So yeah, so like, you know, when we ever had, we did have the occasional 50 down. On a, sometimes if there wasn't enough locos at Reading, because the train would, the loco would have to run round when it comes on a cross country service from Birmingham. They probably, most of the time they'd stick a 47 on it, but sometimes if they didn't have a 47 spare, or it failed, or it got taken off somewhere, they'd try and find a 33. They couldn't get a 33, 50. They weren't really allowed down here because they're a Western region machine on a southern region, but they did occasionally work through to Poole. Not very often. They're very funny looking boxes. They're cylindrical boxes, all right? It's a work in progress. It's a reskin. You know, the same with 56s. We used to get sometimes 56s come through on the steel train from Cardiff, which, the hell? It's a bit of a weird sort of thing. The steel trains used to come empty from Cardiff, and they used to go down to Hamworthy Goods, and they were loaded there. What is ScotRail over Redbridge? Is it worth getting, as you know, not being around for a while? ScotRail over Redbridge. What? Huh? Oh, you mean 5 Circle Line? How's that? See, I knew what you're getting at. That's 5 Circle. It's not that good. 170 is excellent, but yeah, it's just. I mean, you know, you could get it, but don't moan at me for telling you to get it. What am I get? Why the hell am I getting an AWS trigger? Or is it telling me there's a 70 mile an hour? I'm not going 70 miles an hour, am I? Really? The Forth Bridge, yeah, one of the worst ones. ScotRail over Redbridge. I was thinking Redbridge, what, Southampton? You don't have ScotRail going over Redbridge. 170's alright. Don't mind it. Better than the one bloody 50. Right, let's crack her up a bit. Well, I don't know if Skyhook's going to fit, so. Everything has its problems, trust me. Compared to Fife Circle itself, 170 is awesome. Wait, that sounds familiar. 8.1 miles of Derby Works Junction, which we all know is a bit short for just before Derby. So, who's going to go to Derby for the Rail 250 event? Or was it Rail 200? One of the two. Bloody reskin working here or something. Not a Derby, no, I can't get up there. And to be honest, if you were to do that coming from the south, then literally you'd be wanting to do a hotel stay. I think it stopped raining. Probably stopped raining 10 miles ago. You've got 2 holidays to pay for. Oh yeah? Where you going then, eh? Tenner bloody Reef? Oh dude, it's got that moonwalking down to a T. Ding, 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 ding. Anyway. Holiday? What's a bloody holiday? Close enough. You have TSW5 now, so what I have to do now is download routes and locos one by one. Good luck. I don't want to rush it because there are risks. Mate, getting out of bed in the morning is a risk, so don't worry about it. Every train has stopped at red lights, bet it's a result of that update. On what route? Oh, hello. Italy, Greece and Turkey. Gobble gobble. What's that I listen to? West Coast Main Line. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh, red lights. Is this around coming out of Willesden, Wembley area in the early morning? Looking about probably 6:30, 7 o'clock-ish. I thought I saw a lot of flashing lights. About 7 o'clock approaching Euston. There is a ECS in Wembley Yard. Just delete it. He's going to visit Renfrew. There's a 390 that breaks everything, yes. I'm going to have spag bowl tonight. Samuel, get West Coast Mainline south. Do it. Do it. No arguments. Get it. No if, what, buts, why, how fors, therefores, what for and when for. Because I told you to get it. You'll regret it in the end if you don't. If I have to drag you by your ear to the PlayStation store or Xbox store, you will get it. That's the special. Yeah. Get it, or the teddy bear buys it. Not buys the route, he just buys the farm. More near Wilson's Yard. Yeah, there's a class 390 there. 5 something, or 9 something, it's 5 something. It's probably stopped in the yard somewhere. If you hover over it, across a set of points. Ugh, come out of the map, God's sake. How dare you? How dare you? I'll be on till probably about 6, or just after. Excellent. We have Cathcart, West Coast Mainline, Southeastern High Speed, and Great Western Express 2015 to 2016 to do. Sorry, opinions are opinions. Yeah. Opinions are opinions. Opinions like arseholes. Everyone's got one. Doesn't necessarily make you right though. But no, it's fair enough. It's up to you what route you buy. You know, I don't really care to be honest. I'm not really bothered. Bothered? No. I mean, I'm happy playing it, although I don't think... I mean, the timetable is going to be updated, but I don't know how long we've got to wait for it. Good lad. What do you mean, good lad? Lad? Slap you in the back of the head in a minute. Go slap. Oh, that Hentis is so violent. Oh, it would never have happened in my day. You're going, got to sort stuff out, and also need to play TSW5 and see what it's like. Take care, see you in the next one. Yep, you take it easy, sir. Have fun. The heck was that? That was me doing my old person impression. I hate being an old person, I really do. Currently on 805. 805? On 8805. Oh, is that? Are you on the West Coast Mainline enhancement pack? Yes, awesome. So the 805 is just basically the Hitachi 395. No, it's not. It's the Azuma. What you like most about this route is no electric. Yeah, there's no electro stars running up and down. Good old diesel traction. There's the electric being generated by the propellery things over there. Can't be a bit of diesel. Oh no, definitely. Someone actually walked up on the bridge and not fell through it. That's pretty cool. I'm just looking forward to filming these engineers trains on Saturday morning, but not looking forward to going to bed and then waking up about 5 hours later. But I set my alarm for 9:30 Saturday morning when I go to bed at just after 5:30. They're backup, yeah, trains, but they are slowly moving. Yeah, they will do. What's the loudest diesel engine in the UK? Probably a 37. They have been known to set off car alarms as they thunder past. So we are approaching Derby Works Junction, and we need to start slowing down because we have a red. Awesome. Need to decelerate as well. We'll be playing a little bit of Call of Duty Black Ops tonight. Your train is packed. You taking the mickey? My train's never packed. It must be they know that I'm driving, that's why. I've got to say, I am enjoying Black Ops. The campaign is awesome. Oh, bit of wheel slippage. It was never going to be that easy, was it? Everyone wants to go to London. Yeah, London town. Doesn't like pulling away. Oh, hello. Doesn't like pulling away in notch 2 when you're sanding. Oh, and we're raining again. Not me. You never set foot in that dreadful city ever again. You escaped wets in 1985 and never went back. Never went back. Reason why it's like this, we're wet track and we're actually on a slight incline. It's not gripping too well. There we go. There we go. She's dug in. Of course, it gets darker, lighter, a lot earlier now, doesn't it? We are approaching Derby. Couple of trains in the works here. This is how Derby should be. Full to the brim. Bring it to a gradual slope. Not that gradual. Oh, this is painful. I mean, I don't mind going to London when I can afford to go, and just go around some of the terminuses like Euston, St Pancras, and King's Cross, Paddington, just to get just to get some of the stuff that's around there, and then I'll probably spend for a couple of hours up at Harrow and Woolstone, just to get the West Coast Mainline stuff that goes through. Works look pretty empty. Hopefully it might change to green, which it should do. Or yellow even. Nothing in there. Oh. I think we've got a bit of a problem. Oh, he's coming out. That's why. Okay. Was there once in 2022 but need to go again. However, we'll look how all the tourism border stuff develops. Yeah. So we'll fund that. I have to use that crossing there. Regular into Liverpool Street back in the 70s, you called it the Sardines Run. It was almost killed your love for trains. Luckily it was fully restored with a run on the Dartmouth Steam Railway. Lovely. I've done trains out of Liverpool Street for a few times, not many. It's probably not very often that I've travelled that way, to be honest. We did Liverpool Street, Colchester, on the Anglia, sort of some of the Anglia trains, but yeah. Colchester was a nice place because you had some 37s there. I think I've got 37001 there actually. I think I've got it hanging out of the engine shed back in the would have been a Network Southeast Day run we did. Next up, Derby. Street. Hello. Something trouble. He's inbound. Next route is Cathcart Circle Remaster 2024. Oh crap! For fuck's sake! Well, we did it. We just didn't get any points for it. That's not good. It's not good. Not having a good run of things today, am I really? That was my fault because I just didn't pay attention enough. Right, Cathcart Circle. Let's get going. We're going to do timetable service on Cathcart. Don't care. Can we do a 170? It's an ECS, isn't it? 3-minute ECS, no. What's the 158s? Oh, hold on a minute. Blackpool, wasn't it? Supposed to have a look at Blackpool. Just do free roam. At Preston. Yeah, sort of 10 o'clock will do. There'll be a 142 in there somewhere. If not, we can walk up the platform. Bloody annoying that when you spad. You get a severe penalty, but not really have the game end. Oh, I can hear 47 in. No worries. Yeah, that'll do. We're not due to go until 10 o'clock. Oh, okay. 8. We're not going to do this, don't worry. Blackpool North, F7, Huddersfield, Leeds, Manchester, Liverpool, special, not in service, and then we go the other way. Blackpool, Ormskirk, Preston, Colne, Blackburn, Morecambe, Windermere, Barrow, Oxenholme, Lancaster, Carlisle, Newcastle, Middlesbrough, Bishop, Darlington, Saltburn, Penzance, Plymouth, St Erth, St Ives. Ah, excellent. So it does have Carlisle on there. Thanks for the tip, Hentis. You saved an hour's gameplay for me. Hero of the day. What was that on? Really? Why are people setting off fireworks, you dumbasses? It's not even November. Do my head in when they do that. Yeah, Cathcart Circle. Oh, the stuck trains. Ah, right. Okay. Yep. Sorry about that. Yeah, but, you know, apparently they do it over in the park, across the way from me. I'm like, why? Oh, they're just dumbasses. Timetable. No. I'm not really doing the free AC actually on Cathcart Circle. In fact, I've not driven it at all. Oh, sorry. I've done one. I think I really need to change that. I think we are going to do the 2MB7 Newton to Glasgow. Can you hear someone hammering? 2M87, sorry, 1617 Newton to Glasgow. We're going to do that service. We'll let that load in. I'm going to get a drink and a P&B as well because I've been a dumbass because I spadded. I can't believe I spadded. Every spad has a silver lining. Not really. It does, but it doesn't. Good lord. You put my lights on as well, so it's getting dark here again. It's getting dark. I don't like the dark. Blimey. Oh, drink's horrible. Oh yeah. Good lord. I shut my window, it's getting a bit colder. That's just no good. I just, I don't know if you can hear me, but I just, headphone lead out the controller. Not the best thing I've ever done. Right, DRA, stick that on. Oh my God, where's the DRA? Don't need to bother now because we've got a green light. Load the passengers, unlock the doors. Well, should we master key on? There we go. Direction switch. Going that way. TPWS and what the hell? Oh, oh dear. Yeah, that's not working, is it? It is there. It's working there. Where's the AWS switch? What is it to put your safeties on? Is it Control N? No. No. Control P. That's pantograph. Oh, Alt N. You can hear me. Excellent. Alt N? No. Shift. No. No, it's not that one. Well, that's not very good because I can't put my I've no idea what it is to put my safety systems on. I can't remember what the settings are. Bear with me. Just found my TSW cheat sheet.
For your safety and comfort.
Bear with me, guys. I know it's here somewhere because I saw it the other day when I was tidying up. I can't find it now. It's always the way, innit? This is the way. Is that it? Nope. I have a print off of the bloody... That's all C-Tech stuff, isn't it? Sitting guilds, I need to keep that somewhere. Oh, man! I don't know where else it's going to be then. Ah, there it is. I got it. Got it. Found it. Everyone, I got it. It's like when you're out looking for Control plus Enter. There you go. Thank you very much. That'll teach me because basically I should really put it with my my stuff that I've got for Train Sim World.
This station operates a no smoking policy. This includes
There you go. Thank you very much, sir. That needs to go in there. And we need to unlock doors. Apparently they are unlocked, or they're not unlocked, but passengers still enter and not enter. Headlights. Day, night. I don't think we need to worry about those. Brake, journey, driving, lighting. We've got lighting around here somewhere. Lighting, there we go. Lights on, interior lighting, no one's on. It's on, and let's go back to top. Maintenance mode, anything in that? Oh, look. Can you just press enter? We are driving 380017. Well, nothing's moving. $317 it is then, or 314. So until they get that working, that patch release, you can't play it. You can't play with the 801 or play the 380. They just give them more ammo every day for reason for people hate DTG. It's ridiculous. I don't understand why it failed. 314. Can we do the 38? What does the 385 do? Or was I just on that? No, 385. Let's have a look. Well, it's only a 6. We've got a 16. No, not very many services, is there? Nah, not going to bother about that. So we'll do the 314 then. Do the 844 to M8 to Glasgow Central to Newton. He says hopefully. Wow, 2 spads and let's break the class 380. So we're doing well for 2 hours. 1 crash, 2 spads. Doing well at the moment. Local doors done as well. Put the headlights on. Put them on. You're not going to tell me what service it is. I don't think you work, do you? We'll just increase the piece, and we'll also increase a bit of the brightness. I think you just come on. Oh no, it has come on. Look, 2M82. There we go. Marvelous. What's in? What have we got in? Oh, we've got a Desiro going to Manchester. Interesting. We've got a lot of stock in, to be honest. Right, anyway, let's get need to get our priorities right here. We're off to Milton. 314209, look. That's my what do you call it one? Milton there. There we go. Blinded by the light, as they say. Right, come on, let's go. 1 crash, 2 spads, and a partridge in the pear tree. Yes. Door should lock. There we go. Number 2. And let's go. Take the brakes off. Might help. I do believe we've got everything necessary running. I think the record was having 3 or 4 spads in a stream. Not a very happy bunny. I've got some orange, tropical orange fruit barley. Asda Zone. Oh, he does like promoting a bit of Asda, doesn't he? I live above him, mate. Our first port of call is Pollock Shields. Hope your doors open up, mate. Oh, wrong way. One 158 coming in. Itchy head. There we go. No, it's not fleas. Not nits. I've still got to make a decision on whether I'm going to stream on Christmas Day. I might not, because Boxing Day is a Thursday, and Thursday is a normal stream. So, I don't know. I really don't know. Depending how I feel Christmas Day, I think. But Boxing Day will probably be an 8-hour stream. Yay. So you've got a caution and a green on the same signal. Because that doesn't confuse me one damn bit. Are we 3-car or 6-car? 3-car. Are we running ECS? Which by the looks of it we are. Awesome. First stop is Pollock Shields. Change here for, I don't know. Hey, look, my doors work. Is anyone getting off? No, because we're empty. Anyone getting on? Come on. Come on. Oh. We've got 2 getting on. 2 brave souls. Hold on, mate. Hold on a minute. They all seem like twins to me. Could be 3. Could be 3. Oh, we've got 3 getting on. Wow. Yay. Oh, there's only 3 here. Lock doors. Unbrake. So I don't mean to put that much excitement on it. Guess who's back? Back again. Oh, you ain't no Slim Shady. Good evening there, young Bradley. Don't worry, I just spadded again anyway. So 1 game crash, 2 spads. Doing well today. Oh, we got the old jitters on here. Oh, too early. Normal Hentis. Oh, Slim Shady. He ain't no Slim Shady. Oh, brakes. Brace. No brake. Need to brake. I've not even got my headlights on, man. Shadowlands is next, or Shorelands, sorry. Shut up, Nightbot. It's in my head here. Shorelands is next. Hi, Mysterious Man. How are you doing, sir? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, it's shit up. What? You're good? Cheers. That's cool. Oh. Bloody autocorrect. Yep. Autocorrect is awesome. I'd love to stick autocorrect up the inventor's rear back passage. Oh, we've got 1 person getting on. Does that make it 2? Oh, 2, 3 people, because someone got on down there. Not going to be any more getting on. We're not running UCS anymore. Hey, go for it. Place your GoPro on the corner here.
All our trains and stations are no smoking areas. Please do not smoke until
Take
you
brakes
have
off.
left the station premises. This includes e-cigarettes.
Don't drive the 380, Bradley, will you? Because it's just like, it does not work. I thought it was 317,409. 3142. Hey? How's that work? I read that as 314280. Your game just crashed for the 6th time today. What are you? I take it you're on TSW5. What console are you using? What route are you using while it crashes? Or what routes have you used and it's crashed on? Welcome to the stream as well.
This is a safety announcement. It is not permitted to cycle, skateboard or rollerblade within the station building.
Edinburgh. Okay. PS4 Pro. Yeah, it's not very good with Gen 8 consoles, I'm afraid. There's not much really they can do with it, I don't think. I think, you know, as harsh as it sounds, and it no way disrespecting, it's probably time to, as and when you can afford it, to upgrade to a PS5. But TSW5 crashed on my PS5 on the stream on the Brighton Mainline this afternoon when I did the stream. Doncaster for some reason. There's a lot on at Doncaster. If I'm right, on the PS4, you still have a lot of the freight around Doncaster Decoy Yard, don't you? As you go through Doncaster. Heading down to Peterborough, there's a lot of rolling stock and locos dotted around the place. It was the reduced version. Okay. Don't know. I still think there is, even in the reduced timetable, there's still a thing that it will crash. Yeah, you know, that might not be the easiest option. Timetable mode with less services. Yeah. The only thing I can say is, yeah, it's either a piece, you know, PS4s and, you know, Gen 8 stuff, which is your PS4 Pro, Series Xbox One, Series S, and Xbox One. Not the Series S, as in the white digital thing, but the Xbox One S, I think that's what it's called. The Gen 8 stuff. TSW5 struggles, even on Gen 8 with Gen 8 stuff. I was going to say it looks like a 350 then, but it's not. So yeah, I'll take the brakes off, Tony. That might help. I'm going to say it's going to keep crashing. To be honest, there's not much you can do with it, to be honest, because you know, Matt was asked in one of his streams, what's the hardest thing that you did within Train Sim World 5, and he replied, the hardest thing to get to work in Train Sim World 5 was Gen 8 compatibility. Oh, just about hitting Kings Park, and we're hitting 20. So yeah, it's. I don't think it's going to get better. It may do, but I don't know. they can try and optimize it as much as they can, but as to optimize other routes, the older routes, they won't. That's why a lot of people are saying it's time to ditch the Gen 8 and to concentrate on Gen 9. And within a few years, it will be time to ditch Gen 9 for Gen 10 when Gen 10's about. So, yeah, and so on and so forth and everything. So, yeah, there's not really much you can do about it. Anyone else got any suggestions apart from getting a PC or PS5 or Xbox Series X? I just really don't. I don't think there's any more suggestions. I mean, I really don't know of any. Yeah, so I can't be a greater help to you. I know it's not what people want to hear. It's like, oh well, yeah, I know. You understand that you paid for the game, and you don't want to hear, oh well, yeah, it should work, which is fair enough, and I understand that. But you don't want to hear, oh well, upgrade, get a piece, upgrade or die, so to speak. That's not what you want to hear. But unfortunately, you're not going to get anything else because I don't think they can make it any more, whatever it is, compatible for Gen 8 than to what it is now, to be honest. I'm going to slap you in a minute, Tom. Crawford is next. Take your brakes off. I mean, even we've been struggling with certain things. Even Brighton Mainline struggled. This first thing, it crashed, but I paused the game in London area, and then hit the thing with the map. But in theory, in a My Little Pony world, you should be able to do that and no problem. So in My Little Pony world, it shouldn't crash. Unfortunately, it does, and yeah, it's got to be optimized a lot more. What's the station? Oh, Crawford? I don't know. So, Bradley, if you're still watching, I don't know if you are, but if you are, I'm not going to show you on the map because this is how it crashed. If you go into the map, click on the platform at any station, or an active platform, and you'll see a list of trains that stop there for an hour for the next hour. Platform 13 at Clapham Junction, because I found that out the hard way, has, how many was it? 13 trains that stopped there within an hour. So yeah, that's how I lost the stream, because the PlayStation crashed. I paused it on the Brighton Mainline and yeah, it crashed. I was going to say Brussels then. Burnside, platform 2 is next. Yeah, platform Steam Deck. Oh, I like that. I like that. You just won the comment section today. Cheeky git. Yeah, departure screen is quite nice. I like that. Would be nice if the game don't crash. But Matt will get the report anyway. Eventually. Oh dear. Does this have railhead treatment services? I think it does, doesn't it? 3 more routes to do. Oh. How's our train looking? Well, it's looking a bit more filled out with some passengers on and off. Kirkhill is next. How far are we away? Not 0.7 miles to Kirkhill. Have you driven the DB187 in Trains in World? Yes. Is that the freight version of the 147 slap? Yes, it is. It's very noisy. I think when I was driving on Saturday some of the German routes, you did actually I think it was the most that I've actually seen the DB187 in Trains in World as AI running on separate German routes. There's a lot of it running around as AI trains into TSW on Saturday. I think we might have had one yesterday as well. Rhein cargo one. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Open the doors. How many more stations to do? Newton platform 1 in a couple of seconds. Minutes, even. The horrible one, yeah. Well, it's nice. I like the look of it. The skyhook job. But it's just a bit noisy. The Halloween update, 100% 187 substitution, spooky, and of course it's Thursday. Hello. Thursday is Halloween, isn't it? And All Hallows Eve, and yeah. The spooky train sim world stream. Spooky. Did he just say spooky or spooky? See, BBC One have decided to show Bram Stoker's Dracula film on tonight, which I'm actually, strangely enough, I'm going to record it. I am recording that. I've got, mind you, though, I've got to take off 2 versions of the Mexican Grand Prix. Mexican Grand Prix qualifying, USA, Singapore qualifying, and the Azerbaijan race as well. For some strange reason, it didn't delete them, so I've got to delete that off the recorder at some point. Don't look as though we get to see any trains running down here today at the moment. See, a little bit more of the old West Coast Main Line there, look. Watching a cab ride video, Carlisle to Glasgow. It was the new measurement train, and that's a PTE one, and it was running past this station, Newton, and I think I recognise that place. It's not every day you come in onto this platform. Whoa! You're a little bit far from home, Dorothy. Wow, we actually finished one. Yay! Right. So we're going for some more West Coast Main Line action now. Yay! What are we going to be doing, hey? What can we do? Let's have a look. So I'm putting the old hand in the bag. And pulled out. We are doing a service on West Coast Main Line. So that was, what was that? That was a service, wasn't it? And this is a service as well. Got to try and get GWE and Southeast High Speed in yet. That'll be fun. Right, so West Coasters Mainliners. Wish me luck on this one. Twat. Not over Shap, no. Not over him at all. I feel like a Pendolino. What do you reckon? One R17, Birmingham New Street to London Euston, and we're going to do it in not dynamic weather. Put it that way. Bit misty. Bring the cloud level down a bit. Do I like pizza? Oh, hell yeah! I love pizza. Oh, I can't get enough of pizza. Yeah. I don't like pineapple on pizza, though. Oh, no. Definitely not. I've got pizza Saturday night, actually. A spag bowl tonight, though. 1R17 Birmingham New Street to London Euston. Oh, hello. Unlock the doors. No, that can wait. Just go and sit in here. Sit in here. AWS. That one. Domino says pineapple belongs to pizza. Nah, I don't like pineapple anyway, so it is always a no for me. That one, right? Okay. Then we've got to do it again. Make sure this comes up. Hit that. We're currently loading passengers. Freight train going through. We'll be passing that. Actually, what service is that? 4L52. Yeah, that's a intermodal service. So we are stopping at London Euston only, because if we don't, we'll be going through London Euston into the ground, and we should arrive at 8:51. So hold on to your lug nuts, we are getting ready to go. Hold on to your lug nuts. Do you like pizza there, Stefan? About to reach some of the best in whole Germany. Awesome. I mostly have a pizza on Saturday night. Sometimes I might have one on a Sunday or a cheeky one midweek, but mostly Saturday nights. I've got spag bowl tonight though. Also going to have a dab of ice cream later on. Ooh, go easy. There we go. Approaching Bletchley, we are catching up with the intermodal service. I don't know how fast that 66 is going. Ah, it would tell me, wouldn't it? 66 miles an hour. Okay. Seems a bit excessive. Next route will be Southeastern High Speed. Great run on 314 down here. West Coast Main Line, the 314 farewell tour. Basically, Glasgow, Edinburgh. Edinburgh. No, let's do this. Let's do this proper, shall we? We go from Italians say that pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. We go from we do a 6 coach service or 12 coach service from Peterborough to Doncaster, and then a 12 coach run from later in the day from King's Cross to Glasgow, and then magically find ourselves then a few hours later on the West Coast Main Line at Milton Keynes on the way to Euston. That is so true. That may be, but no Italians are eating my pizza. I am. It seems weird it's dark out and the lights in the tyre garage across the road are on. Look out for that London North Western Railway logo. Did you see it? I didn't. Any differences between the Blackpool branches 47 and Northern Trans Pennine 40? Yes, a lot. Every way, yeah. Different liveries, large logo, BR Blue, Intercity. Trying to think what else. Numbering, nameplates. You're going to ask Taurus Spectron. I learn about this. I know he watches your videos and he's Italian. Oh, does he? Oh, cool. Operation TSW5 successful. Excellent. That's good. Got a headlight, better clag, better sounds, physics. I think. And suspension, yeah. The other thing as well, what you have to remember is that the Northern Trans Pennine 47 is over 5 years old compared to the Blackpool 47. No GSMR just yet. Oh yeah, it's very old. I still quite like running the 47. I always have liked the 47, to be honest. The reason why it's taking me so long at the moment, I have to answer the what do they call those things? The DSD. It's literally, I'm actually using the keyboard to I press Q on the keyboard to cancel the DVD DSD. The controller's resting on my knee, which is resting on my arm with my chair. Oh yeah, it's Northern Trans Pennine is a good route. Just about to grab the controller to start, but oh no, we don't need to. Right with DVD. Oh, it's DSD, DVD, DVD, and whatever. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm muted. Yeah, I really do sorry. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I don't know why I was muted. Oh yes, I was muted with. I had. I was watching the Call of Duty video. Yeah, if there is a station on Cajon Pass with Metrolink, which is. Which has the it's San Bernardino, so it will go on there. But the Cajon Pass, they won't add it to Cajon Pass because it'll only be as AI services. And yes, Sam, I was muted. So cheers for that. And again, it's something that Dovetail are not likely to do, is go back into a route and add services. Goodbye. I won't be at that much. know there's something that I forgot to do. Sorry guys, I have to do this. 2 seconds. Something that's gone on YouTube which is not saved, and I have to do this. It is monetized, but right. Schedule ads set at a set frequency. Click on that, select set frequency. It will do 6, 12, 18, 24, 30 minutes. If I set it to 18 minutes, no, I'll set it to 12 minutes. And save that. Channel content. Go into your channel as analysis. Where's the dashboard? Dashboard. 2,987. I've got 13 subs to go. Yeah, it's yeah, just got to hold on and wait for that. I'm not gonna, I wanted it by the end of September, but yeah, halfway through 400, 500 Bradley. That's cool. That's good. Thing is, though, you can have I mean, I was at 2,983. It went up to 2,984, up to then 2,985. Then it would just drop. It just dropped down, back to 2,900 and something, 2,980 odd. And it's 83. It just stayed there for about 2 weeks. Miles to London Euston, so we're getting there. Coming up to Watford Junction is next. Then we're on Southeastern High Speed, yay! And don't worry, I am not route hopping to Watford Junction. Nada, not a thing. You just had a bloody advert. Well, I've set the adverts at 12 minutes. Well, I don't understand that, Stefan. Why not? Why are you not happy? I'm not sure on that. Might have to rephrase that a bit. If I set the adverts every 12 minutes, that's not... The adverts will go into the stream live every 12 minutes. It will put the adverts in after the stream's finished every 12 minutes, in theory. Because you saw the photograph that I took this morning of how many adverts it inserted into yesterday's stream. There's over 50 adverts. Some were 2 seconds apart. So this is their algorithm. Just something's gone wrong. Something's completely gone wrong with their adverts. Or the implementation of their adverts. It's over the last 2 or 3 weeks that it's been starting to chuck in like over 50 odd adverts for a 4-hour stream. Just for a 4-hour stream, you're looking at what? Say like 4 3/4 hours. You're looking at 19 adverts. You put an advert in every 15 minutes. In an hour, it's 4 adverts. 2 hours, 8 adverts. 3 hours, 12, 16. 4 hours, 16 adverts. 4 3/4 adverts, it's 19 adverts. There is a stream in my adverts, yeah. And strangely enough, this is the stream that we said that we had a feeling that we might end up getting demonetised for, because of the certain words that were said and the sort of subjects that were talked about. So we must be approaching Watford. .13 to what's that? Euston, apparently. So, you know, in about 8 minutes, Carl, if you get another advert, let me know. Frame rate's dropping a bit. Have we passed? Oh, this is Harrow. Have we passed Watford then? Didn't notice Watford. Do you want to see Watford? Lost it in the fog. Hi, Jed. Do we get to see another freight train? So I'm on COD tonight, doing some multiplayer. And if you do play, this is Black Ops 6, if you do play on the PlayStation, and you see me on Black Ops, you'll see me as Sir Dialog. Oh! I thought I was going to crash then. Temporary isolation fault. The hell? Look, there's that yellow crane. The one that looks like the Freightliner one, which is nothing like it. But yeah, it is supposed to be yellow in real life. Southeastern High Speed will be the last one. Carl, you know what it'll do with the adverts, don't you? It will stick an advert in every 12 minutes. And then it will stick another 50 to 60 adverts in on top of that. Oh wow, it's a bit bright. Yeah, one to check the magazine, and then they're all full also. Yeah. What the hell's that for? Oh, reduction to 80. Yeah, I know about that. Reductions to 55. The Southeastern High Speed will be the last route that I drive today. I'm not going to make GWE. What I'll do, Great Western Express will be the first route that I start on Saturday. No, not Saturday. On Thursday, sorry. Yeah, great route to start with, Brighton Mainline, even though it crashed, and a great route to finish with, Southeastern High Speed. I just stupidly looked around and thought, did I open the door on my the window on my door? And I was just like, hold on a minute. Would be cool if who? Oh, what? George's Bus channel. Go watch it after you watch my stream. There you go, George. Well, that's why it's not a real railroad, because it's fictional. You bought a super sticker. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've got Unstoppable with the movie. I think about slowing down, actually, really, shouldn't I? Oh, we're coming in on this route, this line. Always slow down to 15 miles an hour. So I'm in the middle of doing away with a Discord notice. There you go. Yeah, he says always slow down to 25 miles and 15 miles an hour, and he's doing 40. We'll try to get down to 15 when you enter the platforms, because the AWS, the TPWS, sorry, will have you. So yes, it is correct that it's 25 miles an hour into the platform, but some of them do have 15 miles an hour on them, but they're not triggered, like that notice there. And the one down here as well, they're not noticed. Oh, there's 25, but it will trigger the TPWS if you're coming in too fast. Have they sorted out the godly waste bin over here? So we can put the lights on to tail. Hopefully that Jeff Bagley fellow isn't here wanting photographs. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice parking. And I've got my right LED headlights on as well. Stupid though, I opened the wrong set of doors. Dumbass. Don't all get off at once. Oh no, I forgot this was an ECS, wasn't it? Whoa, hello. Well, looky here. Oh. This may take a wrong turning, and if it does, I won't be coming back on live. But, turn to free roam. It has to be done. No, it can't. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't know. And there you have it, look. There it is. The BT Tower. Standing for all of us to see. Anyway. What if the TSW had a Penn Central route? I guess some of the Americans would be happy. To be honest. I don't know. You know. I'm just stretching over on my notebook. All three of them. No, there'll be some people that will be happy. Right, we're going to be doing another timetable service because I'm not going to. Because there's something I just want to do. I could just go down to Chippy and go, chips, jumbo, sausage, and a Savoy, please. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Just can't be asked getting out now. To the trains. And we go down the bottom to probably the best route in the game, the Southeastern of the High Speed. Look. Slade Green Depot to Gillingham Depot, Part 1. Let's do that one. And that's a timetable mode. So Great Western Express is going to go. What's better than the Southeastern High Speed extended from? Well, what would you? Hang on. What's better, the Southeastern High Speed extended from TSW 4 or 3, whatever it was, or well, what do you expect? The extended one, isn't it? It gives you more gameplay. Gives proper, you know, everything's all been done properly. So yeah, that would be better. Better freight because there's hardly any freight on it as well. Sounds familiar. At least it wasn't intermodal only. Anyway. We're running UCS by look. No, we're not. Or are we? I don't know. I think we are. It's been a while. It has been a while. I feel absolutely awful that I've not been driving this for a while. This is a beast. This is a beast. Are we red light? Yeah, we're red light. So stick on the old DR8. There we go. Put your key in. Do that. Set your regen brakes on. Oh no, that's overload reset. You want the regen brake. Let's regen brake off. Oh, stick it on there. Put your thingy lights on. Put your headlights on to day running. What are we? Are we an ECS? 5L19. Yeah, so we are a thingy. Put your what's it burger on. Oh, wait, it don't work. Okay. Well, one of the best things to do is open your window and listen to the lovely awesomeness of this. Gillingham, platform 3, 1120. Says no one. You like that thank you. You like that the extended Southeastern High Speeds has class 465 part of it you don't have to buy when you own the extended. No. I did have to actually buy it originally. Did I buy this? No, because I was not an ambassador when this came out. Right. Dumbass here has left his DRA on. There we go. Right, let's go. Where are we going? Gillingham. It'd be nice to have a run all the way down to Faversham, wouldn't it? What did we get to... Oh, no, it's 10:48. 11:20! Oh, yeah. Don't worry about that. Passing what? You totally lost me there. Talk about my mate Luke. Oh look, there's another 465. Midland Mainline South. Oh, okay. On TSC. 75 mile an hour is our max speed today. Hi Southwestern, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. I'm not too bad. You, sir? You got an ad on the stream. Well, you know what? Ads give me revenue. Medical cannabis, nice. You went to Bournemouth today? Oh, awesome. Why don't you come in and say hello? No, don't know. Yeah, guys, I've got to say, the adverts do pay for the revenue, so do make me a little bit of money. Not a lot, not as much as a donation would, but, you know, you get the gist. That's why the adverts are there. Right, come on, Tony, whack her up a bit. We're not stopping anywhere apart from Gillingham. And then the depot shunt deck. Let's get this puppy rocking from side to side. Oh, defo. This has got to be one of the best models in TSW as well. I forgot that. It don't like doing that, does it? Let's go sit on that. Oh, dumbass! Got your red lights on. Anyone see what the 66 was? Because I didn't. Oh, shush. Trying to get the lights off. Always leave my tail lights on. It is, I always have my tail lights on, it's ridiculous. Oh, we've got to start slowing down, haven't we? We've got red. Not anymore. I love the fact they got the BR sign in there. The light cluster I have from the class 456 doesn't. That has LEDs. On one of the lights, it has like an LED for the white bit, then the LED underneath is red. It's pretty cool. Yes, you heard me correct. I have a light cluster from a class 456, and it's sat out on my balcony. Oh, cool! Have fun. If they created a Eastleigh to Poole route, I'd even drive this between Eastleigh and Poole. I'd drive a 313, 377, 375, 387. Might even do a full 166. You'd love for Southeastern High Speed to be in game. Oh wait, come on, Captain Obvious. Oh, do you know what? I did say... Oh, there's number 3 now. I did say I fancy some chips, didn't I? I've got Greg's sausage rolls. I'm going to have Greg's sausage rolls and some chips. These are frozen Greg's sausage rolls from Iceland. Exclusive to Iceland. You've got message from Discord about the first look of the MBTA commuter. Okay, Greg. GRX. GRX. Sausage rolls. They're not Greg's, they're mine. I'll be cooking some on Friday, I think it is. Friday, I've got a lot of stuff to do Friday, because I've got to try and also see if I can pop to B&Q. Get some timber. I want to get... For the first board, I want to get 3 lengths of timber at 2,500 each. That will give me two sides of timber to screw on, and the top ends, and then enough for about 2 or 3 support beams in the middle. And that's just on one board. We're green, let's go. I like that, Bradley, that's good, I like that. You talk about the ICE on trains and you went cool. Oh, we've got 30, uh-oh. Slow down, slow down. Oopsie. Me not slow down enough. Me go too fasty. Eating my pasty. Well, that's realistic then, isn't it? $465. Do we get to go past? We do, don't we? Or do we not get to go past thingy? Yeah, we get to go past. Hey, look. Better come out of this just in case it crashes. Let's go. Yeah, I'll have Spagbowl tomorrow. Yeah, Friday, because obviously Saturday night I'll be at the station down through to about 5 AM. There's someone, I've got a mate coming with me as well, so yeah, I said to him, I'll do some Greg sausage rolls for you, little mini ones. So I've got to bake some of them. I'll pick some up. Pick some up Friday morning. Greg's cookies. Well, do you want to give them back to Greg? I mean, I'm sure he wants his cookies. I've not tried Greg's cookies. I've got Asda's white chocolate chip cookies. Get 5 for £1. Yay! Ding ding. Right, okay, so we can play What's in Who game. I think we're a bit late for that crossing. Might be a bit early for the next one. Do we get bowled? What's in who then? WS 66. Biffa 66. That it? Really? Okay. That was fun then. So we are an ECS service, empty coach and stop. I just thought only the right connections, they've had the right couplers. Because American locos just have knuckle couplers. But then again, I don't play trains anymore, so yeah. Yeah, but not all wagons have knuckle couplers. Not all UK wagons have knuckle couplers. So 2.5 miles away from Gillingham. I've got to say Gillingham because if I say Gillingham in Kent, my mate would kill me because he lives in Gillingham. We should hit 15 miles an hour as we get outside. Put the only fans mode on. .66 there, look. So what service is that then? 8Y93, purely aggregates thingy, Cliff Part 1. Nice. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. You can actually see the Medway flyover from this, in real life, from this bridge. But in Train Sim World you can't. It literally is, literally over there somewhere. But you don't get to see it in Train Sim World. It is there, but you go over it. But it's because of the draw distance, you can't see it. So it would be over there somewhere, but you can't see it. 2 miles of Gillingham. We also had to go past the through the home of Dovetail Massive. Oh. I've been streaming for just over 4 hours. Well, originally it would be from 2 o'clock, but this stream's been going for 4 hours. Railhead treatment train. $7.01. We are now approaching Chatham, 700, yeah, sorry. The 701 is the South Western Railway ones. Chatham, home of the Dovetail Massive. Another 66. With a rake of MFAs. That's coming from last weekend's engineering works. There was a lot of ECSs running on that Friday that we were here, wasn't there, Bradley? The not so silly sobs at Chatham, if that's how you spell it. Huh? That is Dovetail Massive. Yeah, there's an awful lot of ECSs running through when we were at Chatham back in August. And 1 mile away from Gillingham. Also a lot of tunnels. Thursday I'm looking at doing a day of form filling out, which is a bit of a bugger, which I need to get done anyway, so I shall have my little desk in front of me, and I shall have a TV on, watching TV, and then Thursday night I will be streaming. Tomorrow night we will be doing Mass Effect. I wasn't going to stream today, there wasn't a plan to, but then I thought, you know what, I fancy doing one. Ad for train line. Yeah, I there's no proper way that I can do that with the ad, so I've got to do it. It's basically I can get it done quite fast, to be honest. I can do it within about 5 minutes, get the adverts in and then delete the rest of them.
All our trains and stations are no smoking areas. Please do not smoke until we have left the
Well, if I've got to wait for 7 minutes,
includes e-cigarettes.
or 6 minutes, I'm going to have a P&B. I'm going to get my tea on. So bear with me, guys. Excuse me. More tea, Vicar. Who wants ice cream? How are we doing for time? Oh, yeah, good time. Oh.
security personnel tour this station 24 hours a day.
Are we there yet? Oh, it's just started raining. That's not good. Oh. Quick driver sent you to Poole. Don't know what the hell for. Really should have had the DRA on, Tony. Know what I mean? Bit late now, I know, but you know. Oh, 37 down there, look. Bet you it gets me to wait till what? Oh no. Wait till 11:21. I'll tell you what, we're going to move up. Just move up to the signal. They do it in Trains in World Drivers, AI. There you go. There we go. Gen Z kissing thing for you. Interesting. I love how you're describing the ads. But don't forget, the ads are all selected on things that you like or what you watch or what you've clicked on in the past. So, yeah, it's not for me. Not for me. No, 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 no. It's all you. Nothing in the sidings. You're an 8-car. Well, bugger me, I didn't realise that. We're an 8-car train. Look at that, eh? Look at that. What have we got in the sidings anyway? Network Southeast. Couple of Network Southeast units actually. Make that 2. Wow. So if you see a Love Honey one, delete your browser history. Get them all the time. I'm not going to argue. It doesn't say that I laterally visit Love Honey all the time, at all. I watched someone called Hentis stream TSW and other games. Strangely enough, I have had to explain to someone that because they see adverts on my stream, they think on, they're watching my stream and they see adverts. They think it's adverts that I've put on there that I've requested, and I'm like, no, it's nothing to do with me. It's Google, it's YouTube, it's all Google ad choices. Nothing to do with me. That's a nice little run, that. Right, Bradley, not sure whether you knew this, and I don't know whether this will work or not, but we'll see. Just going to do this. I'm not going to do that. No. Oh, actually, just switch them off. Since apparently the update, if you were to go into the map mode and you were to go on here, you get everything that calls at that platform over the next hour. How cool is that? I'm going to have to come off it because I don't want it to break. I don't want it to crash because that's what happened. Ooh, hello, what's this we've got? Do something. Right, anyway, that is going to be it. I'm going to come off from this rain because that's it for us. For the stream, we're done. 2 spads and a crash, so that wasn't too bad. That is pretty cool. It shows you what's due in at that platform. Know what? Go on then. I bet you knew that already, didn't you? No, you didn't. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, guys, that's it from me tonight. I'll see you tomorrow night for 19:30 for some Wednesday night gaming. So yeah, that's pretty cool. But yeah, thank you all very much, guys. Have a lovely evening, and I will chat to you later. Take it easy. I will sort of see if I can chat to you on Discord. So yeah, cheers, guys. Bye bye.